on wie o służbie? Dlaczego dowiaduje się o tym niektóre problemy same się rozwiązują. Jakbyśmy mieli nie dość, wszystko jest możliwe. Co on wie o widzi i słyszy się to?
Bo jestem Valentino przystojny. Lekko i bawi dalej.
A, mój człowiek! Wcześniej czy później musiało się tak zdarzyć. Kto ci to powiedział? Co on wie o służbie? Przez to będzie jeszcze więcej kłopotów. Dlaczego dowiaduje się o tym dopiero teraz? Zawsze tak zdarzało. Dobrze, co się przypisał. Co on wie o służbie? Ciekawie jak zajmujący
Yo. Hi YouTube gamers, hi Twitch gamers.
Nie to i tak. Czy się przecież tylko opowiada i mnie nie musisz o to pytać. Nie można wierzyć we wszystko, co się słyszy. Czemu dowiadujesz się o tym dopiero teraz? Nie doszło do mnie nic na ten temat. Co on wie o służbie? Kto ci to powiedział?
You have links for your builds? No, not really.
To już nic. Kto ci to powiedział? Nie mówię przecież niczego nowego. Nie mam czasu na takie rzeczy. Będę się lepiej trzymać od tego Wszystko jest możliwe.
War is over once again, still is streaming after 2 long days. There was a stream yesterday.
Boskiego porządku. Kto ci to powiedział? Przecież tak samo jest.
Stop using Twitch because
On wie o służbie.
5 ads in the row is disgusting. You have that many ads on my channel?
Same się rozwiązują. Jakbyśmy mieli nie dość, wszystko jest możliwe. Co on wie o widzi i słyszy się to?
Bo jestem Valentino przystojny. Lekko i bawi dalej.
What do you think of Stormcaller on the Great Axe instead of Zamor? It's very short ranged, methinks, no? Like Zamor is not as easy to use
Przez to będzie jeszcze więcej kłopotów.
as the Stormhawk axe used to be, like with a Sash of War, yeah? It's not straight up AoE around you, you have to actually hit with the blade in order to stunlock your opponent.
Co on wie o służbie? Ciekawie jak zajmujący
When I'm replaying the vanilla Elden Ring, it's funny you ask. Today I have looked upon I have looked upon Alter's stream, and he was actually playing
Mnie nie musisz o to pytać. Nie można wierzyć we wszystko.
Vanilla Arena, and it was looking so ass. Like holy shit, it was so bad. Seamless was that. Yeah, it's actually so surprised.
Co on wie o
It's actually so surprising to me to hear that like the Seamless is dead. That makes me actually believe that it probably wasn't dead, but more like just
Nie mam czasu na takie rzeczy.
some fuck up with the matchmaking on its own. Because it happened to me in the past too, but like simple restart was solving the issue. Thank you, Hayeta, and good luck with whatever you're doing.
Co on wie o służbie? Dlaczego dowiaduje się o tym?
Yeah, Basil. It is dead, you say? Will you actually play Den 2? No, I'm waiting for Den 4. I have seen like a patch notes for Dento, and shit looked very interesting. It's just that there is still no most important change, which is like setting up the yo, Lylesy, hi. So like I looked up on like the patch notes of Den 2 and pretty good changes in there, except like one most important one, which would be just ability to lock yourself out of getting matchmaked with people outside of your region, or at least some sort of the proximity matchmaking. But instead they have added, or like it's Axie that operates Den 2. Axie added a requirement for a player to confirm that they agree, so their ping would be actually displayed. Which is, I don't understand the logic behind it. Is that maybe Axie feels like the community is latensophobic? I don't know. The ping can be hidden, but not connection quality. But ping is super important, dude. Like, fuck the like, knowing what ping the guy is on is like important aspect of how you can like prepare to fight like potential player. Rezoning is for visual purposes. But what visual purposes? What was bad about displayed ping? I'm not sure. More PSGS? Yeah, we're gonna start with PSGS. I have played against someone named Steelovsky in Seamless, guessing it wasn't you. You guessed it right. It wasn't me. I haven't played Seamless in quite a while. The possibility to keep interface clean, but you bank able. But that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense at all. Not by like being able to disable your ping to being shown for other players. That doesn't make sense. Like what you're saying, just not contributing to what you are saying at all. Maybe for dogs, I mean you're able, but what you're going to dogs? Like, can we imagine a situation where you are just traveling, let's say, from the state to state in the USA to see how your ping like is being affected in order to like find someone in real life? Like, it's not going to even work because the connection goes through this Steam Relay server. My headcanon is like this. Axie doesn't believe that latency is very negatively impacting the game. He thinks that people overestimating importance of the latency, and the only reason why he thinks that is because he lives in Argentina. Oops, doxed. So like vast majority of encounters that he has with people are on the high latency anyway. Did you check the response from Liliana? Yeah, I started watching it. I couldn't withstand till the end of it. It's been like... It was extremely unproductive. Unfortunately. I really wanted to hear what Gamer has to say, but also what response, like this is ridiculous. Like, make long story short, the guy has shit takes on Elden Ring, and like he prizes Dark Souls 3. That's basically what he does, and from that what I understand, he in that video of his, he was saying that something along the line that like it's actually not true for a while and so on, and good for you, but that being said, the most recent response under my videos in the comment section, also in the Peeves comment section, like suggests me that actually not much changed after all. There is a strong Dark Souls 3 bias, comparing everything to Dark Souls 3, losing the plot in the middle of the discussion and making arguments that don't make sense. Do you have the white thing active? I don't know, probably misclicked. Were you saying that the latency in Dent 2 is worse than normal Seamless? No, that's not what I said. Latencies are about the same, it's just that Seamless has a setting on that matches you with other worlds via proximity. Which means that the way how matchmaking works, it searches for people that are nearby first. And gonna connect you to people that are nearby first. Game is so dead, it kinda is, yeah. Hey, look, you fixed it. Yeah, rascal. I have seen many invaders use female. Is there any particular reason or just coincidence? We are fanboys. Smaller hitbox. Sure. It's a third-person game. We wanna look at women as not a man. Honestly, it's a valid argument to some extent. In my case, though, I don't care. I have like female character because my girlfriend like made this character. Throughout vast majority of existence of this character, it was default male. With default sliders, default settings, default everything. And my girlfriend was like, no, you so fucking ugly. I'm changing it and then like she made that female slider kind of thing. Oh my god, we invaded Radan, but spelled weirdly. Or correctly? Maybe that's how you spell Radan? I'm actually not sure. How do you spell Radan? What are you doing, little one? Okay. Oh my god, look at that. We got two gorgeous individuals in this world. First of all, we got weirdly spelled Radan, and the other one is, well, a brother from the mother of Geralt of Rivia. It seems like, huh. Okay. Whoop. So where are you going, gamers? What's the plan? Wait, what's the party? Oh, okay. Again? No? Okay, gamer did the rollout. Dude, like he's such a lagger, dude. I see you guys actually making a lot of excuses for your deranged self for picking up a female character when you're actually a male. What do you think about lowering strength to 60 and increasing intelligence to 15 for carry and thrusting shield? I mean, honestly, carry and thrusting shield without dedicated carry and thrusting build is probably not exactly it. I mean, it's insanely overpowered, but at the same time, what is that? Wait, we invaded these guys yesterday. Is there like 3 of them again? Well, why the hell this guy has like a male voice? It was like a girl-looking like individual, isn't it? Maybe I shouldn't be like judging. Wow. Anti-aired. GG. Can you do a 2-hand tumble buff, or at least you know how? What you mean, 2-hand tumble buff? I don't know what is that, so... Unless you mean like swapping to the 2-hand in order to like make the bow glitch work and shit, then yeah, I know. Like, we did it. I mean, you literally like showed me how to do that on the live stream. Long time ago. I even used it in one of the videos to kill the AFK farmer. That game, something really bad is happening to like popularity of Elden Ring. I gotta have to admit that maybe it's time to jump off Elden Ring for a moment and start doing like Night Rain content, in the meaning that do like a road from like depth 1 to depth 5 with randoms only or some shit like this. Because it seems like Elden Ring is truly on the decay. Since in that game, maybe you can learn pivot swaps while you're invading. I don't even have the setup and I have no interest in pivot swaps at all. No Boba edition. Actually, that's a good point. Like, Tarnished edition definitely would spark interest into the game for like at least a month. And then, you know, what's going to spark interest into the game like during the holidays soon are going to be sales. So here is that, yeah. We're definitely gonna witness some sales. So that is going to spark of the new players. It's gonna have like more traffic and shit, but Vanilla PC when? Honestly, jumping on Vanilla PC Arena could be fun. Whatever is going on right now, shit is fucking crazy. What the fuck? Where are people, dude? This is crazy, holy fuck. Go 168 and gonna find people, that sounds like a huge cope. Let's see, performance making. How quickly are we going to regret it? How you think? But yeah, we might have to embrace like playing on the shitnet. Amazing. Hi. What's up? Oh. Whoa. Oh. Insane. Oh. Uh-oh. So we are dealing here with absolute ghosts. This guy with the big weapon. I have quite a latency to them, it seems like. Aha. Okay. Let me just eat you off, pretty please. Oh man. Dobra, okej. Time to move to NA for more activity. I actually wonder if NA has more activity. What's up, gamer? Whoa! Wow! Oh! Whoa! 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 Okay, I'm sorry, my dude. I wasn't aware of your game. So we are going to put, I guess, this on. I'll just go on the top. Well, fantastic. Look at him just using the funny oh, that's called? Oh my god, this latency. How the fuck that wasn't a dodge? I thought I clicked the dodge. Apparently I didn't. Alright, my dude. I put this on. But yeah, it's gonna be such a cancerous fight, I can already tell. Like, preferably I would wait 5 minutes, just so this guy would lose this physic flask of his. Because from now on, everything that the guy has to do is just to click the block and I cannot really do anything. I cannot use, for example, like a hammer talisman to counter it or anything like that, it's impossible. Aha, this guy is just fucking lagging the shit out of me, like what the fuck? I see how it is. Kurwa, like... Yeah, this is not it. Like, I am not playing PSGS against this. The net is just too bad. Kurwa! Fucking internet, dude, like, holy shit! Bro is not animating half of his fucking second attacks, dude, holy shit. This is actually so unbelievably retarded, holy fuck. Carried by the garbage net, holy shit, I'm gonna fucking find them again. This is actually... PSGS gaming is fucking over. Holy fuck, I'm actually so pissed at this. Give me this guy first. You must unleash your inner GBHS TS rage. TS on latency like that, I guess, would be a good solution. gonna see, like, maybe other latency is gonna be fine.
Hi.
Aha. That's interesting setup that the gamer is using here, isn't it?
Love catching your streams. Keep up the great content.
Thank you, gamer. This guy is sluggard. Okay. Let me actually see. Kurwa, like lock-on system, dude. Kurwa, no. Kurwa, you cannot run off this shit because of this lat, dude. Holy shit. Fucking NA garbage, dude. My fucking god. Holy fuck, this is actually so annoying. Absolute fucking trash. Holy shit. Unbelievable. Absolute light roll trash garbage, like on this fucking like milady guy, and then like the other boyo just doing funny jumpy, we killed him, but we fell on the ground like in the way, so like I couldn't do the double roll. Fucking trash nets, dude, holy fuck. Saving a garbage players every single day. How the fuck people play like this? It's actually so annoying. Holy fuck, dude. And like, fucking host couldn't be really like properly outplayed with the for example like a sidestep against these swordlands because well latency is just too high between me and him, yeah. To be fair, you invaded the region, right? My bad. Oh my god. What the fuck am I looking at? I gotta have to admit though, it just unlocking the region made the quality of invasions go up way higher because you're just not stomping people left and right. Don't you love the fact that FromSoftware PvP has not enough players, so you have to invade people that are across the world? Fuck my hobby, all my homies hate you. Ah, hey, hatred is mutual. But Fruity, don't you play like Dark Souls 1 mostly? Artful, thank you a lot for the sub, my dude. Godzilla, thank you a lot for the sub. Thanks, gamers. So like, Dark Souls 1 is even more fucked in that regard because Dark Souls 1 has system that like had like matchmaking rules that allowed you to always have activity, yeah? Like, you were invading onward, like, upwards in the levels. The LUT doesn't affect quality of gameplay that as much. I would say it does. It just technically it's more fair. But also more junky, yeah?
Do you enjoy level 80 or level 30 invasions more than 150?
I didn't try them in ages. There was a love mail apparently ongoing, okay. Okay, latency is bad. I'll have to be careful. But yeah, when it comes to like Dark Souls 1, before the remaster in the normal Dark Souls 1, in regular Dark Souls 1, you had possibility to invade upwards in levels, in the meaning that if you was like level 125, for example, you could invade all the way up to level 713. So when you were invading, there was a high chance you're gonna find an activity basically in any place on the map, and the difficulty of the invasion is going to be like artificially scaled up just because you're potentially invading someone that has much higher level than you. And in the remaster, they actually take that away. it's not the case anymore. In Remaster, matchmaking has the upper limit just like Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls Remastered had a mod that re-enables invading infinitely upwards. And how it is going for you all? Like, do you actually feel like increasing the activity in the process? Okay. I have seen Kevin Gamer up here. Whoop. Aha. Was that a lag or just like a weird interaction with the environment, I wonder? I think it was just weird interaction with the environment. Is he patrolling? Interesting. Gonna try to do the funny and just trade with them. What about you? Whoop. Well, insane. But look how activity went up when we disabled the no matchmaking option. God fucking damn it. Like, the game is actually alive, it's just apparently not in Europe. God damn it. Hi. What's up, my dude? Whoop. Oh, that landed? On ground like this? That's crazy. That hit? My god, dude. Did he fall? Dude, like this is fucking so shit. Like, you are fighting against, like, people that actually generally do not deserve to hit you. Like, they just do it because either phantom range or because you have to anticipate, like, fucking miles ahead whatever they are doing. Like, this is actually so giga dog shit. Like, I should have been, like, away from, like, the range of his, but instead we are getting hit. This hit is all kurwa, like here. This hit is not deserved, like, at all. Absolutely not fucking deserved. Like, holy shit. God, bro, getting outspaced, getting fucking, like, hit back. Holy shit, this is actually so trash. This is actually unbelievable. If we had like a normal European latency, like up to like 50 ms, like the guy with that Yushi, not Uchi, with Naginata wouldn't hit me like half of the times that he actually managed to hit me just because of the latency. Because he backswings something that never supposed to land. Bro is literally on the fucking tower too, like, holy shit. Honestly, that's still an interesting experience to actually see the game being active. Well, I guess this is nothing we can do about it. I just, like, I complained my beat, and I think at this point I'm just gonna try to adapt to this fucking shit lat, and today we're gonna be playing on the pair for matchmaking. Oh my god. But yeah, it's really like, the game just is fucking bad. Post that 50 ms. And it seems like activity in EU is just completely dead. Hi. What's up? Okay. Well, a lot on little bit of the higher end, I would say. Broski brought another friendo. Okay. Let's see, there's one more gamer. Ah! God damn it. Let's see. They didn't notice even. Oh shit. Hi. What? The guy just went up, okay? No, he's still mashing. Crazy. Dude changed the weapon. Dude, like, you are rolling so much on the highlight. This is actually crazy. So little spacing. So little spacing, so much rolling. Oh well. Perform matchmaking is average PC invasions? No, PC invasions are much worse. Is vanilla PC worse than global matchmaking on PSN? By a lot. From that what I see, you are mostly invading NA. And they like latencies. Much worse that doesn't even begin to describe it. Yeah, so here is the thing. Vanilla PC is much worse because it struggles with, first of all, artificial latency, which means that upon regular latency you have 100 milliseconds being added upon. Second of all, Chinese community. China players playing practically only on the PC. And like, you are going to have the worst latency basically to China players. Mostly because they have culture of using VPNs. And yeah, yet again, like, every second player on the PC gonna be from China. Another issue is related to the packet loss that is extremely popular on the PC. It's mostly related again to like very poor netcode on the PC. The issues related to packet loss on the PC also being kind of artificial. If two players that had to each other quite a packet loss on the PC would jump on seamless co-op or then two maps, well, they wouldn't have most likely any issues fighting with each other. Like latency would be lower and the packet loss would be no more. Hi. Bra. This fucking goat. Wait. My flask went down? Really? It's also worth to mention that Chinese community is kind of insane on its own. Like for example, in China you have a popular thing of that's called like a PCI Express cards that allow you to inject directly into like particular applications from the hardware perspective, literally cheats, which is hilarious. And yeah, it's because of that this shit is just undetectable by stuff like easy anti-cheat, yeah? So, yeah, like because of it you have people that genuinely just using like cheats on the PC. Now, like a PC Elden Ring is absolute shitfest. Not only it runs the worst out of all the games, it also like a Chinese community on its own is doing its thing. So yeah, Elden Ring PvP on the PC is indeed cooked. The only thing I like about Asian gamers is they always run builds that capitalize on their latency, yeah, projectile slide roll builds. Yes, they definitely cheat as well manipulating their connection. I mean, I wouldn't say they cheat manipulating their connection. Like, the part of the community that is genuinely cheating is rather like small. Like, you have to realize how big Chinese community is. Like, you think of America, yeah, as that big continent that has like a shit tons of people in there, but America and Europe, they are both like nothing in comparison to China when it comes to people like that you have in the region. You have that many potential Chinese gamers. They have groups on Steam full dedicated to cheating. Pretty sure same goes for Western world. It's just that you have to realize that there is that many more Chinese people than Europeans or American gamers. Oh, GG. Okay, insane. Cheating in games is not really frowned on in China, told so many times the numbers of cheaters. I mean... I have no idea if that's true or not. I have heard like interesting take that you have like that Chinese gamers do not mind cheating that much. I don't know like how true it actually is. It probably is not really that. It's probably just, you know, some sort of the mistranslation of what people say, or like some sort of the freaking jab that comes from the Western culture. They really don't, they just want to win. I heard about that, but yeah, it just sounds weird. Hi. Ah. Well, that was interesting. Listen, would you mind to, like, just die? I love light roll, dude. Absolutely fantastic thing to face light rollers. Like, you know what's the best? Light roll, look. So, just so you understand why light roll is so fucking stupid. Right now I am on the light roll, yeah? And look how much stamina it takes to do one light roll that is about the same speed as your sprint, yeah? In the straight line, maybe you're gonna be minimally faster than this... maybe on sprint you're gonna be minimally faster, but probably not really even. It's probably about the same speed. And look how much stamina the roll fucking takes. And now... how much stamina my attack gonna take, and then I am in the recovery, meanwhile the other guy can just like run off. Like, especially it was one-handed earlier, this is like two-handed what I was using. So like a one running attack with its recovery is going to take basically like twice the amount of stamina in comparison to the light roll. And that's why, among many other reasons, light roll is so fucking stupid, because you can just get the space out of your like opponent by rolling away, and they have to time the potential roll catch. Then they have to time their attacks that take way more stamina than your like brain dead rolling away on the light roll. Absolutely fucking disgusting, dude. Such a toxic gatekeeper, don't you know that some people can only spend 5 minutes a month playing and need their invincibility button to win, right? Facts, dude. Disgusting me, how could I not think of a father of 7 that has only 3.5 minutes of time per day to play video game. He wouldn't have his joy without light roll. That's for sure. If they added Dark Souls 2 mechanic where each consecutive roll costs more stamina, it would be balanced. Dark Souls 2 did it right. Consecutive rolls supposed to take away more and more stamina per every dodge. That's... yeah. I wonder why they didn't introduce it like... In Dark Souls 3, it's understandable that maybe they didn't introduce it because of issues related to the fact that the Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 2 as games were developed kind of at the same frame window, yeah? At the same time window. But Elden Ring, and why Elden Ring doesn't have this mechanic introduced? I don't know, maybe it's related to the tools that they are using or something. Dark Souls 2 also didn't have hard roll tiers, just gradual increase in distance based on load. And you know what? That's something that is worth to mention, that in Dark Souls 2 you really would like never roll catch anyone. Just because of how lengthy the rolls were. Only like someone that has very bloaty equip load would potentially get like roll catch. Roll cut, yeah. Everyone else rather wouldn't. You're roll catching people in Dark Souls 2 mostly because of desyncs, which is pretty funny. Because usually what's the ultimate weapon of the laggards it just goes against the laggards this time. Very nice, Radan. You are truly a gamer. Ja pierdolę. Like, because of the latency, you kinda cannot play around this motherfucker at all. That's crazy. There's practically nothing I could do there. Because any attempt to go like on the low latency, I could just go in the range, hit them, and then roll out. But because of our latency diff, then this motherfucker just could just grab me every single time I was close to him. So there was no actual a way for me to get in his range without getting potentially cheesed. Such a fucking game, dude. Holy fuck. I couldn't strafe it because of blood. Okay. Oh kurwa, this lad playing on this fucking lad, dude. Holy fuck, just die, bitch. My god. Playing on the USA today? Yep. We are playing on the USA today. Chloe is back. But yeah, we are trying our best to not lose our fucking brain cells playing on the US. No nie. No właśnie ten... Asiek. No tak. Okay. In Dark Souls 1, the movement, backstab baits, and clarity don't change much at all. You mean like on the low latency versus high latency play? Yes. Dark Souls, but what's important also to understand, dude, is that like you are talking about casual invasions, because like competitive play is not about backstabs, it's about avoidance of the backstabs, and then in such situation latency actually makes a big diff. Tak. Teraz... Kochanie, dopiero coś się skończyło chyba. You're like... All the gameplay depth just goes out of the window. This guy, like, I wouldn't be able to roll catch him at all. Ranked invasion. Okay, listen. Invasions are like casual environment. It's just mostly for fun shit, yeah? Cross-region fixes roll catch exploit? Hell yeah. Okay. One dude gone. Now you. Aha. Okay. Well, that's the smartest individual I have ever seen playing Elden Ring in my life, not gonna lie. I'm so confused. Wouldn't that be better? With cannot you like equip the barbaric roar on bleed? Gramy perform matchmaking, bo gra jest tak kurwa martwa.
If the game is dead, then you can write to a few people, like 3 or 4 is enough, and you can schedule a date on then too.
You say so? The game is very alive when we actually turn on the perform matchmaking. Funnily enough, just the quality of these invasions just went downhill, and then would be exactly the same.
Okay, so I have a great idea. If you tilt once, we finish the stream and we play Nitro. How about?
Can we make it like a... Can we make it like a 3 times? Because I tilted twice already.
Okay. This person looks cool.
Dude, I can't like...
Oh, L2 incoming!
It took about 7 business days to kill this guy instead of just like a 1 few roll catches. If that would be on perform or on no matchmaking setting, it would literally take, I don't know, 10 seconds to kill this guy. Instead, we had to fight him 1 minute.
Okay, I have no patience for this. Five seconds rule.
Nie, kurwa, nie... Masz jeszcze jedną. If this was no matchmaking, you wouldn't have fought him. Okay, you know what? You have a point. But it's actually insane how the game turns into dog shit just because of the international lot. It's all that's needed for this shit to be bad. Interesting. Clean rotting. Okay. Well, that was unimpressive clean rot gaming, not gonna lie. I would say it's about the same amount of solo duelists, it's just that now they are on like 200 ms instead of 50. Man. Hey. Okay, that's actually worse latency than I thought. You fucking... Yeah. Double roll. Jesus fucking Christ. Rune Arc Duelist, Hyper Armor, fucking shit lad. Amazing. Well, now it's actually looking like no matchmaking. Okay, never mind. Do you think that a good hope that FromSoftware next Souls game will have PvP with PvP will have a latency fixed on PC? No, like I think it's gonna be only worse, unironically. I think like the next Souls game that's going to have PvP, I'm probably gonna buy on console and not PC. Ever since the RC exploit and the way how they introduced the hotfix to it, it seems like all the platforms have artificial latency of some sort. And it's just Elden Ring has the most of it. But I am pretty confident that FromSoftware is not going to make PC a better place whatsoever. What if next game doesn't release on PS4, so no save edits or transfer? Well, it means we gotta have to make the builds old school way, and that's gonna require a lot of interactions with other human beings, which is awful, I know, but it's still very possible. And just that you're gonna have to jump on the call with someone and ask them, hey, can you drop me 25 great bows times 5? And they gotta have to be like, okay.
Well, you own your personal farmer.
Darling, we don't have two PlayStations. She is swinging, guys. Are we buying second PlayStation? So
No, I mean, when you are not streaming, I'm farming, that's what I mean.
ah, okay.
No, we are not buying more electronic issues.
Oh shit, that's interesting. Look at that. A big trap they did.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Well, that was truly insane. Whoop. 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 Oops. There is another gamer. Amazing.
Blue killed you.
Blue killed me.
Killed by a blue.
Yeah, and even his blue things. So it was double blue.
A blue killed you.
Go away, god fucking damn it, you annoy me.
Fucking dirty blue killed you. Ow!
God damn it. And the reason why Mage is the best class in Elden Ring, hell yeah, true and real. Watch my video. After the last one, I refuse. I'm gonna do it after invasion. Holy shit, why am I here? I ask this every morning. Wow. So relatable. I said, why am I here? And I like ask myself this every morning. Okay, does that shit like just applies continuous Ash of War damage throughout entire grab? Did I ever try the Vonia Hammer? I think at the release I did, but of the DLC, but then I didn't like it much. Long startup. Oh. No poise for backswing. Dude, I swear to fucking God. Why are we here? Just to suffer against clean rod keep out. Jesus fucking Christ. What would you do if you woke up one day and realized this 2015 Elden Ring isn't real, everything was just a dream? I don't know, probably would play some active Dark Souls 2. Oh yes. Yay. Dark Souls 2 when? We would play some Dark Souls 2, but I don't fucking want to spend my time uninstalling all these mods. I don't even know what the fuck I installed.
What is it?
There is a randomizer, there are like probably like some sort of the better graphics. In the meaning that like upscales textures, there is like lightning engine, and I don't know if anything else. Last time we checked, the servers of Dark Souls 2 were down. The servers of Dark Souls 2 had like tendency to just not work from time to time. Przeżyję. Hi. Wrong thing, my dude.
May I ask, what are you doing with this person?
Fighting for my life.
He walked into it! You think you can make him blind spot off the edge?
It's he gonna survive here. Like, you are not dying here. Instead, I have different plan. I'm gonna eat him out of further ledge. Oh.
Person plays Alheim.
Why you say so?
Their nickname is Eichter. The easiest boss. Disrespectful. are so disrespectful. This is bullying.
This is...
Yeah, I don't know.
But I know.
A ganker was made today.
I'm just creating my opponent in order to so I'm not going to run out of content in the future.
Bill is a cat and plays with his food. A cat or a 5-year-old?
Or both. A cat that is 5-year-old.
Well, 5-year-old cat is an adult. Cats. In cat realm.
Piv would have give him a better experience, actually true.
Well, but nobody can say now that you use the same weapon all the time.
Yep,
You used at least 5 in that last invasion.
yep.
Tede.
Dead XD.
Xted XD. Oh, there's no waiting. Oh, like it. Oh. You could go for the third one. Ah, fuck. Yeah, that's a cool spell. It works on one boss.
Latency is too high to actually have fucking much fun. Yep, that shit hits me because of the desync too. Fuck. It was quick. Appeared exactly in the same spot where I actually disappeared. Fantastic, thank you Michael Zaki, such a good tool that is. Okay. Nice latency, isn't it? Oh. Nic. A, no bo jestem. To wiesz, ta gra no, na lacie International jest straszna.
No to wróć na...
Ale wtedy nie ma kurwa nic się nie dzieje praktycznie.
What?
This guy again? Why this guy is... Tak, ja. tutaj i w łazience. I love how this guy like literally actually hits me from kilo there.
From what?
From kilo.
What kilo?
Kilo.
Kilo what?
Kilo buff.
Kilo is just a prefix.
Yep.
It means 1,000 of something.
Yep.
So kilo what?
Kilos Miyazakis.
Kilo Miyazakis.
Yep.
What is one Miyazaki?
And it's divine number and you are not saint enough to actually understand this.
I'm not saint enough.
Yes. Michael Zaki doesn't share his uber knowledge with just a mere mortal.
Okay, so since you were able to tell that...
Oh no. I cannot. I go by the feel. It was in my eyes, and like by my feel, it was clearly 1,000 Michael Zakis.
Okay, so Ahoyland says that Miyazaki is 777 feet. So we have 777,000 feet. That's a lot of feet.
That's a lot of feet.
Miyazaki would be definitely happy.
Miyazaki would be down to be hit from kilo. Wow, look at that. We got Blaze Killer 007, got that goated name. Another boyo with Radan weapon. Which is goted, yes, goted setup. Actually gets me instead. My dude actually hit me like twice here. Such a boyo. What are you aiming at? God fucking damn it, this guy. Okay, maybe I'm gonna actually choose like a...
Finger.
Oh well.
I need to go work out.
Kiedy skończysz, to chyba skończę też. Dude, I have like we played quite a lot on like we played now quite a lot on the matchmaking on, and holy shit, the guy's name is Jihad. What the fuck is this? The host name is Jihad.
You know, another unstank or whatever.
Yeah, right.
Just, I'm so edgy, look at me.
Bro's name is Jihad, and he's just mashing Rivera Bobra.
That's out of character.
What he should be mashing to be in character.
That's one physic flaw.
Right. Well, that somewhat makes sense. Okay, do you think that he's gonna like walk up to me and just gonna get parried?
That would be very cool. Wrong guess.
Not fingered, not parried. He's still mashing. He's lagging, that's why like he actually didn't get parried.
Prostate found with the ring finger, for real, for real.
He's the goat. I mean, he's rolling like a goat. Because goats roll in Elden Ring. Okay, I'm bored.
JG. Chat is coming with the excuses how to avoid being drafted to army.
Why would you need them?
Because Balding got a letter.
What? What you mean Balding got the letter?
He wrote that I got a letter from our army. What does it mean? What country? Polandia.
What? That's... But like... Did you have like any sort of previous training at army or whatever? Because that's surprising to hear. No? Okay.
Black Sheep, there used to be an obligatory time in the army, but it no longer is. So, as far as I'm aware, Croatia started to draft obligatory.
Recently?
Yes, yes. Current parliament decided to bring back the obligatory time.
Interesting.
A woman? I'm scared. Don't be scared of women.
Looks like I got unlucky. I mean, like, you know, there was, if I recall correctly, Polish army is doing some sort of the training for the civilians type of bullshittery.
And I mean, you can. They are also accepting people who just want to join. Just
Interesting. Are the guys on top or below?
to think that when I was thinking about university, I wanted to go to the military one. That would backfire. Wow, how did you know?
I mean, I guess experience with the game. The game sense, one could say.
Good cosplay? No. It's not like I was super into army or whatever, but I was kicked out of the house, so going to the military school would be guaranteed. My life would be paid, right? Like I would have a roof under my head, food, and so on. But I got sick, like pretty much, like very sick, because I was anorexic, so I wouldn't pass the entrance exams because they are like physical activities, and I was too weak. So I went to the regular university and I had to work to somehow get by, but also I got scholarship for poor people. So it's not like I was interested in army, just wanted to survive.
Seems like the guys are actually on the very top. And by top, I mean gonna have to go down and go with the main roads here. Hey, oh my god, we're gonna have to be careful, dude. Oh, that's gonna be so funny. Oh, this guy deals so much damage. Okay, it's gonna be no joke. It's gonna be crazy. Okay, he lost his stacks, so that's good. Well. Broski seemed to forget that he's supposed to heal. Really insane. Oh, we got Ted XD again. It's time to get back to the old ways of handling issues related to the latency. Well, close enough. PC, welcome back. That's insane. Oh, this guy sees you. Unfortunate VHS use. I generally am not sure if I wouldn't prefer to just wait longer for invasions, even though it's like 1 invasion per 5 fucking minutes. But actually play on the decent quality when it comes to net. Like, the activity is insanely good on the perform matchmaking. We have 1 invasion after another, but so what? Hi. Oh. Well. Do you remember these guys? It's the boyo that messaged me multiple mini things after I killed them. Whoop. 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 Think you're gonna be upset? What's your co? I don't know. Still, if you're holding Great Bow out and someone rolling towards you, do you free aim down or do you lock on roll catch? Mostly free aim. Depends per situation though. Look at them, very respectful gamers. I wonder what's the latency. That's a good one, it's you, lad. Oh, the other guy is just standing there. Ah, well, was. Until his teammate wasn't losing. I see how it is. Well, that went exactly like I expected, not gonna lie. I think it's gonna be only fair here to use everyone's beloved setup. Come on, gamers. It's time to gank gankers. Oh. We got a literal mage. Literal mage, I can hear him like preparing behind us. Here he is. Oh, hell yeah. Well. So the gamer is doing Pata gaming, and we're gonna do Pata gaming too in such case. Just let me set everything up. Pata for Pata. That one is gonna be even better. Well, insane. Oh shit! Hi. I mean, okay. Oh, Gurang. Followed up with the running attack. Wow. What you think about that, gamers? Insane fight, not gonna lie. Oscarit, okay. PV calls for you. Honestly, I'm kind of stoked to try Reforged on that highest difficulty. When someone in chat said that it is super hard. Like I asked if scaling is harder than depth 5 in Night Rain, and the guy said yes. I don't know if that's true, but sounds exciting. And sounds fun. Reforged mod. Taki... It's not just stats hard, the movements are different too. Okay, that sounds amazing. But now, Snowball, it is made in like tasteful manner. Or like, you just put a random bullshit and go on the highest difficulty. By tasteful manner, I mean, you know, so you don't have like bullshit the type of like Acolyte or Ascended or however it's called, Malenia and so on. Nothing extremely retarded, I see, that's cool. Why do some people say you are cheating if you are not? Maybe they are right. Maybe I am filthy cheater, maybe nothing that you see is actually real, maybe the stream is staged. Maybe you are the only viewer here. Hey, Rambo. Wake up, Rambo. This stream is not real, Rambo. Wake up. Every single chatter is not real. It's artificial intelligence. Wake up, Rambo. Wake up. Wake up. Don't ask. Wszystko okay? Aha, Chloe is stretching, just in case. Who killed Claw? Stretching exercise. Wow. That's crazy. Stretching what? Don't ask these questions. She says quads. Alright. What do you have in the main hand? Is that me, lady? Beautiful keep out. Nice. Nice. Well, here we go. Gotta let him heal, my bad. I actually wonder, maybe we're supposed to play... Guys, can you make like multiple saves in Night Train? Because I'm thinking if that wouldn't be a good idea to maybe like just do the challenge run of Night Train, like going from depth 1 to depth 5 with randoms on PlayStation instead. Yes, you can? Well, that's an argument for keeping it on the PC. Hi. What's up, gamer? Oh. I messed up the jump. Wow. Well, unfortunately, because of the very funny mechanic known to everyone as the... how this actually called? When your weapon flinch? Yeah, aim punch, here we go. Oh shit. Please, please, please. Ah, that's unfortunate. Almost got him here. Dude, holy shit, I just want to finish this guy. Please. Just let me kill him. That's all what I ask for. Aha. Wow. Please don't hit me. Thank you. Like, PSGS is still capable of out-trading idiots, so that's what's good about this setup, I guess. Like, you keep the prio and you can still do decent amount of damage, as you can see here, especially with the Spirit Alley, so at least that's a positive thing about the setup. I can outtrade idiots, it's such a low bar, honestly, yeah. I mean, like, that's what you do, yeah? When you are playing PSGS in the year of 2025, you just have to cope. There is no way around it. Why Barpror over Braggart? Because Braggart takes 7 business days to actually, well, to cast. And Barbaric Roar is practically instant. And you are getting, of course, way better buffs out of Braggart, but come on. You are wasting so much time in the process. Just double grease up. Braggart's is like 50 seconds, isn't it? So it's more than 2 greases. Grease is 20 seconds. Can you imagine that we actually used to do competitive duels in this location, actually? And frankly, from the competitive standpoint, it made a lot of sense. But holy fuck. Basement Dwellers duels. Too big? I wouldn't say it's actually... I wouldn't say it's bigger than like modern modern like den maps, for example. The area doesn't matter as much here, yeah, that's true. Why 91 poise? It's not 90. Ah, wait, this is actually 91. No, it's 94, I think, no? Ah, it's actually 91, you're right. It's mostly because of Diglett helmet. Normally it should be 97. And 97 is against backswing of Milady. Zrobiła? Super, kochani.
A co? Panikuję przy tych. Tak nieprzyjemne. Ja lubię ogólnie rozciąganie, ale po prostu ja... Taki dziwny, straszny ból, że ja nie wiem.
Ból czy bardziej panika?
No i jedno i drugie, wiesz, bo boli, ale też mózg wrażony, że zaraz coś się porwie.
Okay. Oh shit, hello! What's up, gamer? Actually, good lad. You are, oh my god, the other guy doesn't have good luck. I'm just rolling just in case. Let's see, actually, I want to see the latency. Ah, it's good. It's just a big hitbox and that's it. Because of it, it was stupid weird.
Electric sting.
I got aim punched. Again, aim punched. Okay, wait. There is something weird about this latency in this game. But you see, like, I'm getting hit through the fucking wall and the weird delay. What the fuck? Maybe just a shit net. Well, we're never gonna know because the gamer just decided too much. I was hosting on PC and didn't get invaded at 150 for hours. Did you have Thunderstone on? But honestly, it doesn't surprise me. Oh. Fight. Myth Commander. Powerful name. Tak, kochani. Two players. Hi. What's up? Other guy just died. I'm curious about something. Can you like jump on this and survive? No, not really. Maybe we thought... Maybe we thought jumping up. If I would land on the fence. Co? To trzeba kupić? Still dual sticks? Yeah, Siri. Technically, I have enough footage to make a video out of them already. But like, we played with something else, and now we came back to dual stick. What's funnier is we are playing on the perform matchmaking setting, so we are embracing laggards. Hello. Hi gamers. What's up? Stop it. Oh my god. Did I witness it like for real, for real? Did I just like, was that like jump R2 and it didn't just break the guy at all? Like he had stronger hyper armor than my jump R2, like... Like, you cannot be for real. And that was 200 too. Come on, gamer. Just die. Thanks. Let me see. I invaded these guys, so they are ganking here. Wow. That's amazing. Also, we've seen the Melly's clip. That's the thing, okay. I wonder where these guys are from, let's see. View profile. Host is Dutch. Ah, it might be actually good lad. Wonder what about others. Wait, is that the boss? I think it's the boss, isn't it? That's so funny. Look, like I couldn't even jump over like this boy's attack. Only host was roll catchable. I was just spawning to a host immediately fighting a boss, isn't it? It's fantastic. Like if it's open world boss, then you have to literally jump in and stop them because otherwise you're going to get kicked out anyway. So you cannot even let them just finish the boss. Which is pretty dog shit because I much rather would fight them without that dumbass fucking boss in the background. This guy again, lole. I'm gonna play with something else instead of PSGS because, yeah. This boy is actually from EU and chilling, going through the game with Counter-Strike apparently. I guess Shamshir.
Hey!
Oh shit! Dumb question, but how do you get so much weapon? People drop you items or NG plus 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 plus. I enslave my girlfriend to farm my weapons every single evening. It's so-called girlfriend exploit. Under 3 streamer exposed himself real. I have seen this drama. It's pretty fucked. All things considered. Do you also shock your girlfriend? Nah. Her collar doesn't have, like, electric prongs. It's just vibrations. Okay, Hassan, I believe you. Here you go. My little puppets. I mean, dear viewers. Take whatever I say at face value and don't question anything. God fucking damn it! Why did you move?
What?
Why did you move again?
What?
Wait, this shit doesn't work! Stop moving! Stay in place!
What the fuck?
Vibrations do not work, guys. I've got fucking damn it.
What? What?
Okay, she glitched. Wait, I have to restart her.
What?
Okay, be good shot. She good chat. She's restarted and fine. Say something. Please say something! They're calling police on me, please let them know you're alive! That's not funny!
Chat, did you watch or read a manga or anime that was titled Chobits? There were humanoid girlfriends there and they had the switch button in a very strategic place. You tried using this switch button.
It worked.
No, it didn't!
It worked. You restarted very well.
It's old school harem slop. this was my first ever anime or manga, and I was 12.
Irreversible damage
I was-
has been done.
I was so innocent that I didn't get the cues that it's supposed to be soft porn. I honestly I was thinking, wow, that's such a smart place to put the switch button, because it's not sticking out, so you cannot see that it's a robot. But no, it was supposed to be just porn because ahaha, finger in pussy, haha. Oh my god, I was innocent.
Kupiłeś chlebek jakiś, kochanie, w końcu?
To?
Kupiłeś jakiś chlebek?
Bułki, przecież mówiłam.
Dobrze.
Ze słonecznikiem. Więc mam nadzieję, że nie zamówisz sobie nic, tylko że zjesz bułeczki.
No. Jest plan, bo jak nie zjemy, to się zepsują. Trzeba wpierdolić.
Oh, look, my favorite person is here. 40%. My prime hater, who always says that I should shut up and just go away, because he's so insecure that he shrinks. His little tiny pee-pee shrinks when he hears female voice.
Well, as a counter argument though, or as a counter measurement, his penis, well, widens and lengthens when he hears male voice. That's how he keeps the balance between us.
I see. Okay, so I'm letting your penis lengthen. Bye-bye.
Hi. What's up, gamer? Okay. Actually swap this and that. Well. What we are seeing here is prime example of funny lads. Kurwa. Oh my god. Oh, this block cancel fucked me up so badly. Unfortunate. The problem is that it widens much more than it lengthens, so they get a punking penis. That's... Wow. I think I see the potential. He could use it as a shield, he could use it as... He could use it as a plate. Wow. Yoji. Hi. Hello, Fuji. Die. Oh. Actually decent, but... pretty nice. Bro scanning the walls. Interesting decision that he jumped down. Do you have like a recovery animation when you're like jumping down here? I don't think so. Oh, actually you do. Fuck. I wouldn't actually be able to catch on him. What's up, G? Fuji demands you to play on PC or what? Yeah, then too? Oh my fucking god, dude. So G also has like people that harass him about Den 2. Today I checked like patch notes of Den 2. I have seen that there is still no option to set like a regional matchmaking, and I was like, aha. And also I have seen that Axie made it so that you can see other players ping only after they are going to agree to that. So yeah. This one where every time I would raid Fuji, I would ask my chat to gaslight him into thinking that he had done my first PC stream. Wow, fucking evil. But yeah, like, I genuinely... Did anyone ask Axie why the fuck he introduced that shit? That you have to agree so your ping would have been seen. Like, people just gonna use third-party options to see other people's ping. It's just gonna be more janky. It's because he's a laggard. I mean, like, I generally cannot see a logical reason behind it. Hi. Crazy. Oh, hell yeah. Full latency, my dude. Did you see the new Dark Soap YouTube video? Which one? The one that he uploaded like 2 days ago or so? Yes. If there is a newer one, then no. But yeah, like the previous video of... if you mean like the previous video of Dark Soap, then... Yeah, that inspired me to actually play PSGS, and realize it like it's, yes, like it's us. And now like I'm back into the state of like banking realization how us PSGS is, even though it's so fun to play. And that's super sad. And then I'm gonna forget about being in that state. I'm gonna be like, hey, let's try PSGS again. And then I'm gonna remind myself that PSGS is fucking trash again. And the cycle gonna continue. Unless Tarnished Edition is going to save us all and is going to revert changes on the tracking of PSGS. I actually like its current damage output. But like tracking, god fucking damn it, dude. Like it ruins this weapon completely. Tarnish going to change everything for real. If your dad escaped from milk, he is going to come back, and with milk too. Tarnished Edition gonna save us all. Ah. Okay. Oh, fantastic. Oh my god, okay. For a second I thought it's the guy with the... Okay, this guy has a big latency. I thought it's the guy with the great katana. That initially like hit me from kilo, but no. That latency is us. That latency is us. Yep. Alright, my dude. Profile. Ah, bro actually fell. Insane. On his own. My 2 PSGS jump attacks were not enough to kill him, unfortunately. Even though both were counter damage. That's kind of sad to see, not gonna lie. I think Strange PSGS is just not as good as other builds. Your luck in Ashes of War, G, is... I don't think there is a way to cope around it. Even like with 3 Spear, well, you are completely lacking Ash of War. It can be tolerated in duels, not so much in invasions in my opinion. What's up? Did he like do no damage to me? Oh. jump down. Aha. And just like that, you know that this blood is not it. Okay. Wait, that's 180 degrees? What the fuck? That's 180 degrees tracking. That's pretty crazy. Ah, that's fucking so ass. How the fuck the other guy died? Aha, he got absolutely bodied by the boyo with the crossbow. Well, that's funny. I'm so glad the gamer just decided to not roll, because otherwise I would never hit him on the slot. Well, that's crazy. Where the hell this boy went? All the way up, apparently. Ah. Okay. Well. Dex does more damage on PSGS, so does the Faith, with what I mean, still using the lance. You mean Dex doing more damage if you are going to Lightning Infuse, yeah? But it's only when you are not double coating with the like DLC stuff, isn't it? And also like on the counter damage, you are still gonna do more damage with the Spirit Talisman equipped if you are going to run heavy. But yeah, I agree that like strength is probably one of the worst builds to run PSGS on. That being said, does Dex have synergy? Pretty sure Lightning Steel does more. I had done the math a while back. If it does more, then it only does more in the neutral, yeah? It's not gonna do more against counter damages. So I don't know if that's worth it. Oh, that lad is beautiful. And bleed 2 in 3 hits. The running R2. Well, that's a little bit unexpected. Aim punched, insane. You are not gaining the priority. Fantastic. The 100 spy hunter actually maintains the priority. Just wow. I wonder if that's because of the latency. A problem with lightning PSGS is that like you don't have flaming strike. The assault Ash of War, however it was called, the one that had like an instant hyper armor, I think it cannot be really justified anymore. Hey, what's up, gamers? Whoop. What the fuck? Whoa! That's crazy. I didn't even see like this attack coming. Holy fuck. Hit this guy 3 times. Ah, that's a good latency. That's fantastic. I love to see it. Half hit. That's kind of us, not gonna lie. What is he using? I'm actually a little bit confused. It's some sort of Ash of War of the Smith script dagger, isn't it? And yeah, I haven't seen it like in ages. Oh, that's crazy. I got an input drop here, unfortunately. Down. Interesting that the gamer decided to swap to the claws. Buff. Okay. I'm gonna have to be careful here because, yeah. Got it. And the guy with the Lilbro head just had too high latency, so I couldn't really do anything against his hyper armor in this setup. Just had to kill the host. You should shock your girlfriend for not being in designated spot. Oh, she actually is. She behaves, so no shocking for now. I mean, vibrating, no vibrating. How does it feel to pretend it's like May 2023? Nah. You cannot really pretend for shit that it's May 2023. When PSGS just feels so fucking ass to use. It's actually funny because it feels cool to use, it feels nice, and it feels ass at the same time. PSGS 3 speed next, we have built for that. Hey. What's up, gamer? Oh! So, the red one is also against us. What the fuck is this mad lad? Now he's like on me, dude. What's going on? He hates everybody, dude. He hates everybody, matches out of hit stun against everybody. Alright. Come on, guts. Rolling away immediately doesn't like mash out of hit stun, which is like kind of respectable. Dude, I'm blocking so little damage all the time. Okay. God's down. But yeah, like, have you seen how it is, yeah? It's very often you're lacking just a minimal amount of damage, so you would actually kill them. So they are being left with like almost 0 HP. And it feels so ass on PSGS, like, it's actually so common. Dude, again. Man. We are lacking just such a little amount of damage. So it would feel good, but it doesn't. Can always golden bow, I guess. Yeah. I don't know about that. Does an IQ idea change one of your armor pieces with Rakshasa set? Ah, it would be only 2% of the additional damage. It wouldn't be enough to make for the difference here, I think. Like, we are lacking something around 100 more damage, yeah, per hit. What's up, dude? Oh, dude. Right, I forgot how the fuck this shit works, like. Good luck with your boss. Hope I didn't miss drama? No drama. Chill stream. Got any gravity kills today? There were a few. Only you know. We are invading everyone today. EU is so incredibly dead that I kinda gave up. And I am losing my sanity just invading the entire world. Oh. Roma shot at hit stun. Such a gamer. Wow, there is 3 of them. What the fuck is going on? Holy shit. Okay. Dude. I love DLC. There's so much fun in all these like new ways how you can like just shoot things at people and they are going to perfectly track. Oh yeah, this net are just absolutely phenomenal. Oh, well, crazy dude. Alright, the guy just decided to not multi-roll, which I am really glad he... He just decided that he's gonna give away that win. Like, if he would be double rolling, I would never be able to roll catch. You good? He surrendered. Okay. Nice. Ima, try and get you. Aha, so you want to contribute to the suffering. Like, I don't have enough NA gamers, but I have like 120 plus ms of latency too. What is a really good Polish dish most non-Polish would not know of? Ah, that's our local polar bears that we eat basically every single day. Foreigners rather do not touch this type of shit. Still, how do I deal with parries? You do not get parried. Get your clean rot ready, fantastic. Bro, really shamelessly being like, yeah, I'm going to make your fucking time even worse. Playing on the highlight. Bro, unironically being stoked about an idea to fuck me up with like shit lad 2v2 or 3v1. Wow. Still, I'm playing on dial-up modem on a submarine at the bottom of the Pacific Ocean. I'm trying to get you to invade me. You probably would have like a better latency to me than Americans. Still perform matchmaking? Yeah, there is a chance we're gonna stay with that. Like, there is a chance that unironically from now on I'm gonna play with perform matchmaking on. because unfortunately, yeah, the game is very alive with it on, but like without it, like it's so fucking uber dead. It actually affected my content release time. In the meaning that like it's generally harder for me to get the clips because there's like a 1 invasion per 5 minutes. Hi. Oh. Hi. What's up? Oh my god, you cannot be fucking for real right now. Okay, the hole's dead. And you what? Okay. But yeah. It was fun when it lasted, but yeah, I have feeling like unfortunately from now on we're gonna be dealing with highlight on daily basis. Because when we're gonna actually go no matchmaking, like I did right now, finding an invasion generally can take like 5 minutes. And there is no guarantee of the invasion being of a decent quality, yeah? Anyway, so you might end up wait that 5 minutes to be fog walled, or you can wait that 5 minutes to have someone like playing on the toaster and just... Oh, it wasn't that long actually. What happened to you, Steel? Did you forget the PC glory days? I actually didn't forget PC quote-unquote glory days, and that's why I don't want to play on perform matchmaking. That's exactly the reason. Hi. What's up, gamer? Well, that's interesting. Oh, whoop. Aha, that half hit. I'm so glad the gamer decided that healing is for pussies and didn't go for heal when he had possibility to do so. Running attack? Yep. GG. Back to perform matchmaking. I saw your friend Dark Soap not so long time ago in Seamless. Yeah, he actually made a upload. He made a video. So I guess he's actually back to Souls games, at least for now. Do you think I will be ever able to play you in Texas with no lag? Should I call Hidetaka Miyazaki? I mean, if you're gonna move Texas closer to Poland, then sure. Hi. Hello. I just completely missed. Wow, I'm getting moon-veiled from miles away. Stop being fucking cringe. Here we go. All insane. It's actually the way how like a Soap started doing his content. I actually advised him against these titles of his and the thumbnails of his, but it actually turned out to be a good idea at the end of the day, because people are actually waiting for his videos. They are very, very like distinguishable, yeah? Like, of course, by no means like the way how he makes content is a good idea, because ultimately he is never gonna make it sustainable, but he doesn't want to in the first place, or he doesn't looking up to it, like, so it doesn't really matter much. Why would you advise against them? Because first of all, it's sexually suggestive content. You can literally have your channel being dropped down because of it. If you're gonna do it like once in the wild when you do the daily uploads, you can probably like snitch through your uploads like some sexually suggestive content for the purpose of the meme, but making an entire channel aesthetic focused around it is probably not a good idea. You can tell it's PvP just by looking at it. And honestly, that's not a bad thing. Would want to admit that they are playing Elden Ring PvP. What's up, gamer? He still attempted to attack, and there is another player on the side. Hi. Interesting. So bro gonna be throwing that shit on me like this, and he has no regrets of doing it at all. So let me just kill him. And now you. What's up, my dude? Huh. So that's your idea. 1, 2. Oh, it doesn't through combo. I was actually thinking that it might. Oh, that's unfortunate. Can I have my roll catch, pretty please? That's a wrong flask. Oh well. Spam use meta every day. Where is your unique? That's one sentence of all time. But buddy, you're asking me to play dagger. Like dagger is, well, meta of the meta, pretty much. What's level today? 150 like always. Almost always. You don't have lags anymore? Dude, you are not watching videos carefully enough, because I sneak in a clip from the max level from time to time that were recorded probably like a week ago, between week and 2 weeks ago. Just max level is not much more alive, and that's a problem. On the subject of daggers, you ever got any use out of them power stanced? You can use daggers power stanced, but they are kind of like... It's not really that good. Hi, Shiroi. Favorite true combo? My favorite true combo is when you are subscribing to the YouTube channel and dropping a like. That one is my favorite. Hey. Just for the guy, we're gonna do the dagger game. Okay, these guys just quit when I invaded. Insane. Okay, I think what I want to do right now, what I would want to talk about is PSGS overall, to kind of summarize my experience with PSGS on like 2 consecutive days. And god damn it, dude, we really need a nerf of a tracking to be gone. Like, they have to revert it. If they want this setup, it's always going to feel nice and not nice at the same time. PSGS, especially like that vertical tracking, dude, it feels so ass. And like not being able to do like 180 turn like this, yeah? I have to do it unlocked. You cannot do it locked anymore because you are not going to have enough tracking. It just feels bad. It doesn't allow you to like outspace your opponents correctly, and it just makes the feeling of the gameplay, like the feel of the gameplay, it's just not the same. It feels clunky. It feels not as rewarding as it used to. It's just not fun. I would say that nerf to the damage is absolutely fine, in the meaning that like lances deal, I think, like 15% less damage in the crouch attacks, yeah? And that's fine. I think that's okay. But and 15% less damage in comparison to pre-DLC time, yeah? Like, because that was the DLC patch when they actually nerfed PSGS. But yeah, it's power stance great spears just simply do not feel good only because of tracking. Like, that damage nerf is like absolutely whatever, but the tracking, yeah, it sometimes might work and sometimes simply won't work, and it all is dependent on if your opponent know how to click the jump button, dude. And that's so funny, because jumps completely fuck over tracking of this thing, especially in invasions, where you don't have like equal grounds. But hey, when people don't know how to jump, this setup is actually fun. Oh. Oh shit. That's interesting. What's up, my dude? You missed once. You think you are going to hit the other time? Like, what was the plan here? Ah. Just gonna roll just in case. Well, let me actually use this. Dude, I don't see shit. Alright, here we go. The Duva. But that first miss was terrible, dude. Where are you going? Oh well. When you say jumps mess up PSGS tracking, do you mean stationary jumps or jumping to a side? Stationary jumps, so-called like neutral jumps, always used to be a decent way to avoid PSGS vortex. So that doesn't change anything here now, like just random ass jumps, jumps in, jumps away, whatever, like they are messing up the tracking of PSGS heavily. Like neutral jumps up close to you supposed to mess up your tracking. That's actually intended and it's well designed thing. You missing hit on someone just because they randomly jumped and that jump is empty, it doesn't have any freaking like purpose or whatever. It's kind of stupid. Like vertical tracking also negatively affects encounters on stairs and shit, yeah? When there is a ramp, you're getting fucked over. Is God's sword better PSGS, or am I wrong? The crouch attack plays a similar role, but the rest of the colossal sword moveset is just better. And has hyper armor. So no, they serve different purposes. You use gags in order to just like abuse its hyper armor and potential like big air counter damage. PSGS is about outspacing and vortexing your opponent to death. Like you are not going to vortex with gags to death on like based off your individual ability to react to someone's correct roll, because the weapon is too slow. You have to anticipate. So it's completely like you are playing it differently, yeah. And since we all know that hyper armor is pretty much a crutch in this game, especially after patch 1.10. Then well, it's PSGS just relies on you just cheesing someone down with the huge hyper armor and potentially very good counter damage. Co-invade if G? If G just started streaming, I think I'm gonna raid him because I was about to finish some anyway. Such a beautiful gamer. Insane. What happened to respectful guy? I don't know. He disappeared. Hi. What's up, gamer? He gonna fall. Panic attack? Oh, that thing I can see.
Steel Den 2 when?
Tomorrow. Thanks a lot, Gerant, for the sub. Gamer, appreciate that. Then to tomorrow, as soon as Den 4 going to release. You are not face tanking Rod's breath with the crucible horns. Insane steel. Fuck, my bad, dude. I forgot I supposed to. Just use that extremely good freaking spell, dude. To face tank in order to get like a half of my HP removed within like split of the half second, dude. That's what I should do. Such a scrap am I to just swap to endure. PSGS is overrated, there are better options for the purposes it serves. It serves the purpose of Vortex. What's better in the game that's actually like does better Vortex than PSGS? I think honestly like FromSoftware kind of removed Vortex out of the game. Hi. What's up, dude? What's up? Okay, that's interesting. What about you? What's up, gamer? That's interesting, like we got hit here. Ow. Do you know that one area in Dark Souls 2 with the snake boss that has the arena covered in poison? Would I turn off the poison water? Ah, Warframe, why you're asking me if one Google search would actually bring answer to you? Like, come on, just figure it out on your own, or or just Google it. But yeah, you can turn it off. Like if you are playing Dark Souls 2 for the first time, I would suggest you to just chill and attempt to solve it on your own. Nah, you're gonna have more fun. The fact like he could just smash out of hit stun to still keep the priors insane. No, Xenos, why did you tell him? Bruh. Why would you spoil a fucking 11 years old game? Unbelievable. How could you? Still, do you think the hyper armor from 1.10 did more bad than good, or vice versa? So, Shiro, here is the thing. Changes in 1.10 were overall amazing. Hyper armor was the one thing that they did poorly. It was a bad change. Way too much of hyper armor and activates way too fast. And problem is that they actually withdrawn lots of changes from patch 1.10, especially when it comes to one-handed weapons, making them not being able to always stun for one. Whereas they kind of touched hyper armor, but they did it in the way that they moved the activation of hyper armor by 1 frame on plenty of weapon classes. 1 frame is not enough. When something has a startup of 6 frames, making it 7 frame startup is not going to fucking make it not stupid anymore. Elden Ring PvP Pro, I thank you, but you are too goated. I am not gonna be watching your clips anymore. Maso, I think it's not 800, it's 400. $101 poise for Stomp was peak. Well, back in the days when the game was a lot about poise counting, it was... I don't think it was that good. Where you got that 50% from, Muscle? Wow. This guy is actually ganking here. That's pretty insane, not gonna lie. Well, I'm sorry, my dude, but it had to end like this. Man, I remember at start of 1.10 people were coping that it's annoying that you have to get more poise now compared to only getting 101 like 1.09. And 112 was the limit. 111 is like base for comp. What you mean by that? Nah, like I was myself saying from the beginning, there was actually people were saying that poise is now gonna be useless. That was the funniest thing. On the patch 1.10, people were like, oh, poise from now on gonna be useless. That was the biggest misunderstanding that people actually had about poise. When the 1.10 actually hit the shelves, and I made a guide about what 1.10 poise changes, explaining that it is the other way around. From now on, the poise requirements are gonna be even higher. But yeah, when it comes to the... it's funnily enough, patch 1.10 just made Ashes of War that more fucking broken than they used to be. And that's pretty funny, because Ashes of War at the release were pretty broken, and FromSoftware took a lot of effort into making them like kind of tame, like to tame them up. And like, you know, the release game Flaming Strike used to like completely one-shot on the combo. You had Glintstone Pebble that was one-shotting on the combo. And then when patch 1.10 happened, like, of course all the damage nerfs applied already, but from now on the game just relies on disgusting utility of the Ashes rather than its damage. So it's Ashes being used in the process even more than they used to. Hi. Okay. Oh no, No. Get him. Yay. Whoop. Backstab. Insane, GG. Thanks a lot for a help, gamer from the top. Co się dzieje? Ej, co? Alright guys, I'm gonna finish stream for now. We're gonna raid G. I'm gonna release a video for you within like not even 1 hour, I think, and that's gonna be about it for today. We got like plenty of clips from the PSGS and so on. I think that's nice. I think that's cool. So yeah. Let me see. So yeah. Oops. Double Polak. G is streaming. Let's raid G. Alright. And say hello to G from me, guys. I will see you later. Much love to you all. Have a good one. And bye. And eat.